Hello, hello, hello. We're back after a whole week of not streaming. Not wanting to stream, I'll be honest. I just didn't feel like doing it. And yeah, back with Final Fantasy XIV. Tomorrow's plan is War Wednesday, probably Warframe, because I have no interest whatsoever in playing what's it called? War Thunder. And yeah, Thursday will be Scum. And the queue was pretty quick. Oh yeah, remember we were back in... We started playing... No wait, we started our culinary. We started our cooking journey. And what was it? And was it? Yep. We need to bring him a grilled trout. Grilled trout. And for that, yeah, we need a princess trout, which I don't know where to get. Like freshwater, blah blah blah, suitable for printing on small canvases, sells for shop selling price. But where can I get it? If I'm correct, she didn't have anything. At least I don't see a princess trout. I also don't want to look it up, so what we're going to do is just, yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and... What was it? Visit list? Yep. I'll switch back to our gladiator and continue the main quest, because I have no idea where to get the stupid fish. We have to go to airship landing. If I recall correctly, I did attune to the whole Ethernet system. Yep, airship landing. Thank you. I don't want to leave this city. I really love this city. Hello, I wanna... Greetings, sir. This is the count of passengers traveling to Gridania. A pleasure to serve you again, sir. Are you ready to board the ship to airship to Gridania? Yep. Sure. Gangplank. I don't want to. Oh well, we have no choice but to go for the airship. Yes. I'm still standing. Well, such a premium way of travel, and there's no sitting opportunities on the ship. That will be a 1-star review. Gridania, New Gridania. Okay. A new Gridania. Oh wait, yeah, I remember. This is the city where my buddies started in. Ah, you must be the envoy from Ulda. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The elder seats here await your arrival. Thank you. Oh my god, another one of these little shits. But I presume they're more kind in this one, in this city. Hello. Are you a guy? You're a guy. Greetings, good sir. You are the Uldan envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand where the elder Cizia awaits. Okay. Where to, buddy? Presume go up there. This way? No, I don't think so. Oh, okay. Wait, is this? Dude, this inn looks good too, yeah. Oh wow. Where do I have to go? Where do I have to go? Some over there. Damn, this city looks beautiful too. It's a nice vibe. Okay. It's the aura farmer. People chilling. That seems nice here. But I guess the city is not like... Still the middle of the day, I guess, yeah. Do we have any Ethernet stuff? Yeah, okay, there's one over here. What's this? Archer's Guild. Ooh, that sounds nice too. Wait. The archer evolves into the what's it called? Into the bard. Which doesn't make sense to me, but okay. Wait. Let's see, back to this. So, okay, most of the stuff is all in... Old Gridania. Wait, so do the old and new Gridanians hate each other, or is this just like a separation? This is where Gridania started, and then with the advancements and stuff, new Gridania came to be. Oh, this is beautiful too. So it's a nice like shop hall. Somebody's cooking. Leatherworkers Guild and Shaded Bower. Okay. So okay, there's leatherworkers. Okay, cool. What do I have to add to the quest? Head down here, so we'll go like up this way, this, and then we'll go down. Yeah. And this is why I love MMOs. Wrong way, buddy. I want to go that way. And yeah, so what do we have here? Lancers. Oh yeah, my buddy started with the Lancer class, wanting to be a dragoon. Hey. We did this one, no, this one, and whatever that back there was. So we'll go down like the. Oh, maybe we'll go first here. What was this? Botanist. So picking flowers is also a thing. Like, I mean, I never really. What does a botanist even do? I never really, what's it called? How do you say that in English? Mich nie damit wirklich auseinandergesetzt, was ein Botanist macht. I guess gardening. That's the guild, by the way. Okay, why is the Aephorite here and the guild is like over here? Why couldn't it be Aephorite be here? Tune with this. But then tune with this, and then we will be good. Can I run for the water? Yes, I can. And last but not least, whatever this is, Conjurer's Guild. Okay. Silent Conjurer. Hello. Yeah, now yep, thank you. Thank you. You are the Uldan envoy? Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Here you go. Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please, come with me. Okay. It's this one. Hello, I'm from Ulda.
So you are the Uldan envoy.
Yeah, that's me. And you are?
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please.
Thank you. Thank you.
Allow me to introduce myself.
You're very short.
I am Khan A. Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company.
Khan Senna.
I understand you
Okay.
bear a message from the Flame
Khan
General.
Senna. Okay. Yes, ma'am. I want to form an alliance. And then yeah, I forgot what the story was. Why does it stop? Why does the voice acting stop now? It doesn't even make sense. Okay. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That is well. A message from the Admiral. A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I'm able. But first, my friend, I will tell you more of the Garlean threat. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilzabad? I think it's Ilzabad. The northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech, some 50 years past, helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this... Oder was? Was ist das? Isa! Du kleiner voll der Kacklappen, ja, also spielt er. Oder in Englisch hat sich an den Heretiker, sagt der Heretiker. Wieso auf Englisch diese... Bro, versuch du mal die Wörter in diesem Spiel nochmal zu sagen. Wenn du das noch laut liest. Jedes dritte Wort hängt bei dir. Lass mich mal ein Wort suchen, dann kannst du mir mal sagen, wie du das siehst, okay? Warte kurz. Bloß ich bin gerade in Story, Alter. Ich versuche nebenbei Story mitzudingen. Lese, ich höre. Geh kacken, geh scheißen, ganz ehrlich, Mann. Geh wieder zu deiner Slanesh. Emboldened by this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. And when all of Ilzabad lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor, Solus Zosgalvus, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said that he grows frail and ever more prone to illness. Boah, strengt sie dich an. Nummer 1. Manche Wörter sind schwer. Nummer 2, ich habe immer noch eine verfickte Zahnspange. Und mit der Zahnspange ist Englisch noch schwerer. Besonders als Zahnsprache. Aber du willst ja davon nichts wissen, weil solche Leute wie du, die können halt kein Englisch. Die spielen auf Deutsch ihre Spiele. Und bist halt ja immer beschäftigt mit Slanesh zu Dingen, ne? Zu befriedigen. Oder haben Englisch studiert im Maschinenbau. Du hast Maschinenbau studiert und nicht Englisch, Bro. Das sind zwei verschiedene Dinge. Bruder, Technical English ist bei dir geläufig. Okay, Maschinenbau haben überhaupt keine Widerrecht, ne? So ein Ding ist das eigentlich. Elektrotechnik ist das Beste. Aber ist ja egal, ich will jetzt Story weitermachen. If rumors are to be believed, the matters of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. Dein Heretic Englisch weiter. Geh. Isa. Wie gesagt, tu mal Slanesh und Fulgrim weiter befriedigen, okay? So wie es dir immer gefällt, auf dem Tisch zu sein. Rübergebeugt. Plus ich versuche noch Voice Acting ein bisschen zu machen, verstehst du? Meine Stimme ein bisschen zu verstellen und so. Das kennst du aber nicht. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea, in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Voice Acting ist scheiße, dein Mic hört sich scheiße an. Halt die Fresse, Alter. Als ob das stumpf ist, Bro. Mach mal Filter rein. Nix Programm benutzt wie. Benutzt aber OBS. Nee, man, das ist ernsthaft jetzt. Keine Ahnung, ich werde es mal irgendwann schauen müssen. Bis jetzt hat es ja eigentlich eh immer gepasst. gibt bei OBS so Voice-Filter, damit der Hintergrund weniger ist und deine Stimme sich besser klingt. Die sind umsonst. Filter. Was habe ich hier? Irgendwelche Filter sind schon oben, aber... Oder weiter machen wir mal alles aus. Wie hört sich's jetzt an? Besser? Okay. Alter. Ich hasse mein PC, was das angeht. Viel besser. Ah, keine Ahnung. Bis jetzt hat es immer gepasst mit diesen Filtern anscheinend. Zumindest hat sich nie wirklich jemand beschwert. Scheiße, jetzt habe ich das vergessen. Davor hört sich es an, als würdest du es wie von dem Mund haben, als würdest du das Mic lutschen. So wie du Saneshi ihren Schwanz lutscht, ne? Und Fulgrim an. Deshalb kennst du es ja, was? Als ekelhafter, wie hießen die, Alter? Noise Marines. Guck mal, sei doch froh, ich habe dir einen guten Tipp gegeben. Ja. Und jetzt kommst du, Alter. Der Tipp ist appreciated. Aber trotzdem, du wirst trotzdem verarscht von mir weglassen. Genauso wie diese Figur, die du da unten hast. Was ist damit? Ich kann dir gute Figuren umsonst geben, die du vorhin hast. Meinst du mit AI-Art? Ich hasse AI-Art. Ich sag dir, wie es ist, Bro. KI-Kunst, größter Müll. Größter Schmutz. Tut alles fladern und dann als der Ding. Lieber ich bezahle einen richtigen Artist. Nee, hab mehrere VTuber und sowas wie du hast. Naja, die Sache ist, dieser PNG, das ist einfach nur so, weil ich gerade keinen Bock habe, Facecam-mäßig zu machen. Weil ich müsste dann meine Kamera wieder aufstellen, bla bla bla. Ich hatte ja diesen 3D-Avatar, jetzt den neuen. Ich sagte, wie es ist, dieser neue, der sieht aus wie KI-generiertes Bild. Ich sagte, wie es ist. Ja, ich habe auch diese PNG. Naja, wie gesagt, PNG, das ist einfach nur nebenbei, weil ich gerade einfach keinen Bock habe, meine Kamera zu aufzustellen und Maske und das alles, weißt du. Sieht aus wie was. Erstens, du siehst aus wie Fulgrims kleinerer Cousin, weißt du? Fulgrims Inferior Cousin. Plus, es sieht schon ein bisschen KI generiert aus. Zumindest auf den ersten Blick. Nee, ich musste alles neu ändern. Das habe ich alles neu gemacht. Okay. Egal. Ich will die Cutscene weitermachen, dann können wir, also wenn wir mit der Cutscene fertig sind, können wir gleich weiter plaudern. The calamity wreaks such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds. Wegen OBS, Junge. OBS Müll. Deswegen Streamlabs besser. Okay, jetzt unnötig noch ein Programm. Und lern mal Englisch, Alter. Lern du Englisch, Bro. Ich sag dir, das kommt von der Person, die Warhammer auf Deutsch gespielt hat. Ich will ja nichts sagen. Und dann halt auf Japanisch rüber getan hat. Ist schon jetzt 100% besser? Keine Ahnung. Ich will mir das jetzt nicht antun, meine ganzen Dinger wieder rüber zu bringen. Anyway. Never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look beyond its borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, The threat posed by the Guardians is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity, which brought the peoples of Eosia together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make this proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. Alter. Okay, what are you writing? Ah, yeah. Maybe I should start doing the fishing quest too. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. I thank you for coming. May the 12th see you safely home. Was das? Thank you. Stream Elements macht Probleme, deswegen gelöscht. Und alles neu gemacht in dem OBS so Englisch. Ich habe ja OBS, was willst du von mir? Tor, was? Was dieser Englisch eher denkt, du Wichser. Ernsthafte Frage, du liest das vor, aber 99% hast du eh nicht mehr im Kopf. Doch, Bro. Ich kenne mich mit Lore besser aus als du je. Hello, Noodlestick. Hello, Brock. How was your day, buddy? Welcome in. By the way, I did see you streaming early the other day. I can't remember if it was today or yesterday. Airship now accessible. You may now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite... Hat die Fresse. Never happened? What happened in stream? Come, tell me, my chunky princess. Minions, you have obtained a whistle. I wasn't drunk as a... Can I wait for... So you made a drunk... You made a drunk stream, okay. Like Umamus. The game is fun. Oh yeah, Brock, you're a Bakshin fan, ne? I still have to start playing that game. I still haven't gotten to playing, what's it called? Yeah, Umamusume. What do you want from me, game? Call of this, yeah, okay, so... But I also don't understand the gacha aspect of Umamusume. But I guess once I'll start playing, I'll understand it. Hello, oh, what can I get? I pray your meeting with the Elder Seer went well, my Lord Envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you also deliver a message to Admiral I hate this name. Okay, Isa, komm, lies das, komm. Du bist ja so ein krasser Englischkenner, ne? Lies das mal bitte. Komm, ja? Du bist ja so krasser... Rede nicht! Don't talk if you can't deliver, Alter. Komm, Discord? Okay, warte kurz. Hold up, Alter. Das will ich jetzt hören vom kleinen Heretiker, Alter. Vom Slanesh-Lutscher. Wo ist das Server? Wo hab ich ihn denn eingetan? Wo hat recht nah zueinander? Das ist nicht der Ordner. Das ist for real, wo hab ich den reingetan? Wo ist das? Das Server hin? Uno momento. Das Grand Archive. Was ist das? Ah, hier bist du. Ich sehe dich nicht mal, hä? Du bist nicht mal in deinem... Da, ja, komm. damals. So, warte kurz. Nur ich.
So, muss ich jetzt hier jedem beweisen, dass dein Englisch kacke ist, oder was?
Deine Fresse, du kleiner schon liest, komm.
So, Serpent Officer, I pray your meeting with the
Es geht nicht darum, es geht um das, was da unten steht, den Namen.
Alles vor. My Lord Envoy, correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver the message to Admiral Merlwipe Bluff his win of Limsa Lominsa?
Wo war dieses W? Wo war dieses W in Limsa Lominsa? Das. Nein.
Merlwipe
Ich sag danach Limsa.
Bluff his win. Was?
Limsa, du hast Limswa gesagt.
Limsa,
Du hast Limswa gesagt. Ich schwör's dir, du hast Limswa Lominsa gesagt.
Mach nächste.
Hab ich.
Ja. While you weren't there, did you happen to meet was Badion, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench? Gracious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow men. Junge, rede nicht. Rede nicht.
Du hast selber dieselben Fehler gemacht. Zuerst hast du den Namen zuerst nicht richtig aussprechen können, kurz. Das passiert mir öfters auch. Jetzt am Ende, help his fellows, hast du gesagt. Fellows, man.
Ja, ich sehe da, Junge, das sieht so aus wie ein S da hinten wegen dem Bild.
Ach so, dein Ding ist drüber, oder was?
Ja, das Bild ist da drüber.
Das ist kritisch, okay, warte kurz. So, jetzt ist weg. Jetzt siehst du nochmal, du Wichser.
Ich sehe immer noch gleich. So, jetzt ist weg. Well, I'm told that he has the task of capital adventure. I know not what the task entails, but there's the flame generous person envoy would make a fine candidate. If you're interested in learning more, please speak with Badrian at his establishment. Ja, weiter.
Du hast Establishment gesagt, Alter.
Establishment, Junge.
Du hast
Der Bruder ist so behindert.
Halt die
Komm, mach weiter,
Fresse.
ich guck dir zu, dein Englisch.
Junge, dein Englisch ist genau wie mein Zeichen, so klein. Ja, jetzt ist fertig. Englisch, Alter. Geh mal scheiße, Alter. Ich hab keinen... Okay, Alter. Ist noch ein Drecksbot hier rein, Alter. Fick dich, Alter. Ist die noch drin? Ja, nein. Ist also so rausgegangen. Mal wieder das Ding wechseln. So. Zack. Zack. Zack, so. Kleine Schlutscher, Alter. Question is what? Ah, yeah. You know what? Nah. Well, we'll just teleport. Englisch Schulnote bei 5 bei dir? Bro, ich bin Einser-Schüler in Englisch. War ich schon immer. So, wo? You were the airship ticketer, yep. Limsa Lominsa. Limsa Lominsa. Und nicht Limswa Lominsa. Okay, I can skip this. At least skip this cutscene. Hello, I need to go to the Drowning Wench. I can't repeat it often enough. I love the soundtrack in this city. Hello, Badron. How did a pirate accent go? Welcome to the Johnny Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a I'm Badron. Alright, who's asking? It is I've got a job for a cable adventure, you see? The fuck is that accent? Bro! I'm not British like you. Oh wait, no, you're Welsh. That's basically the same thing. I don't know how to do a British accent. My German accent is better than that. Good fucking lord. I don't need to hear that from you guys. Shut the fuck up and let me do my it's wrong is what it is. Brock, you're still drunk, so shut up. As I've got it, but I already read that. Well, you're bloody right. Just so you fairly warned, though. This ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are reliable, you get downright bleedinary. Okay. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fit you on the details. Yeah, sure, I'll take the bronze cuirass. Recommended gear. What do you mean? Is this not better? Ugh. Okay, so it's basically the same thing. Is it different though? Oh, this one's red. I'll take the red one. You might be, you might actually be. I don't know why he plays the game in English. Because English is a better language for games like this. Faint of Bro. Brock. You go lie down. I don't need a drunk ass in here. While we're here, if I recall correctly, there was the Fisherman's Guild here, right? Yeah. Let's go start fishing so I can continue this quest also. And let's check out the plaza. I'm just curious. Okay. We have one. Okay, yep. Here's the aura farmers and, well, roleplay people, I guess. I need to. Ooh. Nice outfit. I need to leave. Fisherman. Wie alt bist du eigentlich? Alt genug? Wie alt bist du? Hello, I want to be a fisherman. Well, a well-wishing welcome to you, adventurer friend. Hört sich an, als wär's im Springbruch, Bro. Alter, halt die Fresse, Isa. Deine Stimme ist gerade auch nicht tiefer, will ich mal sagen. Deine Stimme ist gerade auch nicht tiefer. Aber es kommt halt davon, wenn man die ganze Zeit Slanish mal anlutscht, ne? Ich werde diesen Joke so oft benutzen, wie so viel ich kann, sag ich dir jetzt schon mal. Bro, ich bin 31, meine Stimme ist zwar hell. Bro, Stimmen können nur hoch sein. Oh. Ich sehe aber auch aus wie 20. So was los. Mit 31 so eine Stimme haben, Bro. Ich glaube, du verwechselst die Zahlen. Ich glaube, du meinst 1-3, nicht 3-1. Der Bruder kann ich mal Deutsch. Wenn mein Stream komplett Englisch ist und ich dann Ski eigentlich lese. Ich bin schon gewohnt, Ski zu lesen. Aber ist ja egal. Wie gesagt, ich glaube, du hast die Zahlen ein bisschen vertauscht. 1-3 und nicht 3-1, ne? Anyway. You've worked on your way to the fisherman's bottom. When you want to fish for just a day, you can call a culinarian. But we fishermen feast for life. I've set the ball. Think you're ready to bite? Yeah, sure, yeah. Hooray, hooray! Looks like we got a live one. Yeah. Let me walk you through the life of a fisherman in Limsa Lominsa. Since we're surrounded by the seas, the fishing sites are a fisherman's delight. If you can't fish it here, you can't fish it anywhere. Well, some of us rope our fish in with rods and ropes, rods and reels. Others skim the seabed with nets for creepy crawly critters. You might say we cast a wide net. People prattle about our pullers just about everywhere in Nimsa. And there's much and more I haven't mentioned. We shepherd the ships, preside over the ports. Manage the mangas all while making sure not to leave any adventurers out to sea. I'll wager you prefer to work alone. So we'll start you off with the rod and reel. Now you may not necessarily net the numbers net fishing yields, but pole fishing positively pulls prettier prizes. And that's the long and short of it. When you're ready for another bite of bait, I'll reel you in before the Guildmaster. Okay, krieg ich jetzt eine Angel? I'd hate to hear you had a change of heart. You haven't, had you? Anmulka? Anmulika? Yeah. Spoken truly like a true bespoke fisherman. Well then, it's time you met the Guildmaster. But unfortunately, and somewhat ironically, our nefarious netmaster is out fishing at the moment. This moment and every moment, that is. So Sissy Poo tends to tend to tasks that require tending to, such as deciding whether you'll sink or swim with our guild. Sissy Poo's presiding over those pools whenever you decidedly decide. Warum wiederholt sie sich so oft? Whenever you decidedly decide to say hello, she might seem somewhat. She might seem somewhat standoffish, but she's only keeping an eye out for the sharks. Be yourself and you have nothing to worry about. Speak with Sissy Poo over there, okay? Mist. Ruf der Obi selber. Yes, save your breath. I heard every word between you and Mulika. So I know she told you my role here. As she said, Wawalagu's supposed to be the guildmaster, but apparently he has bigger fish to fry, so all his work falls to me. That includes making sure our new fish aren't shellfish idiots or potential anemones. You've passed the first test by not laughing at that awful joke. Now you only need the right answer to this question. Are you prepared to fish like you've never fished before? Yes. Well, you're smarter than the majority of bottom dwellers that find their way here. Welcome to the guild. Now this wouldn't be much of a guild if we sent you out to the sea with only a pole and a prayer. So I suppose I can spare you a few pearls of wisdom. Nevertheless, you're still going to need that pole and prayer, so I can at least provide you with the former. Here you go. 1 out of 2 isn't bad. I'll even throw in these lugworms since you're not like to get far without bait. The rods we bestow upon our new fish are priceless objects, which is to say they don't cost anything, okay? Wow. Thank you. Once you know what you're doing, you'll probably want a proper one. But in the meantime, let's see if you can figure out how to hold your pole. Ready the one I gave you, and your lesson can begin. Thank you. Das wäre ein Unfall wieder, wenn ich ihn gucken will, sein Englisch. Ach, Isa. Wie gesagt, geh zurück zu Slanesh. Readying your line. To fish, you must first change your cards in the fisher, blah blah blah. Some bait can only be used in certain locations. Okay. Update my gear sets. Put this on and then recommended stuff. What's that was? Okay. Why does he pick it up like that? Okay. Deliver a grilled. No. Huh? Oh wait, I have another quest. Sissy my first fishing rod. Okay, Sisipu would like to assign you the first task. Thank you. You're looking quite formidable. Let's hope you don't scare all the fish away. Now, the first rule of fishing is to hold on to your rod. Take care of your rod, and your rod will take care of you. Let me know if I'm going too fast for you. Since you're new here, we're going to start small, and they don't come much smaller than anchovies. Okay, I'm catching anchovies. You'll find schools of anchovies swimming around outside in Galadian Bay, so you can catch your meager supper without even walking 10 yards. Anchovies are hardly the most cunning fish in the sea, making them an ideal first assignment. Simply bait a hook with some of those lugworms I gave you, dip it in the water, and the fish will practically catch themselves. To catch Lominsan anchovies for Sisipu, first select a suitable lure using the bait action. Next approach is okay. I feel a tug on your line, use hook. Okay. You take care of my rod? No. Fishing log, blah blah blah. Okay, so there's also a fishing log. Okay. This is the... Is it not? No, I have to... The galleon something something, was it not? We'll just fish over here. After using the cast action... Okay, yeah. Well, we'll try it. Bait, this one, and cast. Hook? Yes. Did I get my anchovy? Yep. I did not. Finger shrimp. Okay, nice. We'll try fishing here a bit, and then if it doesn't give me the thing I need, I'll just head over to whatever sea I have to go to. Wait, does it mean I could also get the princess trout here? That would be nice. So what's this? Quit, okay. Cast lights up the tip, okay. Oh yeah. Levinson anchovy. Okay, so we can fish it over here. Attempts to hook, quit, cast light, and rest. Okay. That's the one thing I love about MMOs. It's just peaceful. It's just peaceful. Ooh, it's a big one. At least it would seem so. If it was not, okay. So what are these people? Is it like a roleplay? Hook. Wow, I also got the next class quest, which is nice. Well, I guess we'll finish this one and then yeah. I have to see, wait, can I? There was a fishing log. What was it? Fishing log. It does not show it to me. That's unfortunate then. I guess I'll have to eventually search it up. List the amount of time for the next fish to bite. Okay. After I pull this one. So can I? this up here, hook over here. Like this, yeah. Let's charm and cast a line. Come on, anchovy. Some kelp, okay. Wait, we do not need you up here. And yeah. Also, can I? I'm already wearing the recommended stuff. Come on. More kelp. But okay. Where else could we fish up here? Was it Y? It was Y. Yep. You know what? I'll just look it up. It's no point in Princess Trout. Where can I get it? Well, this isn't helpful, okay. Prime locations. Okay, there we have it. Middle Lanacea in the Rogue River. Okay, so any river in Middle Lanacea. Also, the Vincent Anchovy. They're all in Lanacea, which is a bit annoying to know, I would say, but okay. We'll have to deal with it. What do you mean mapping? Was I never in Middle Lanacea? Okay, that's surprising, because I thought I was here. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. That was Fanalan. Don't mind me, pupils. I just want to fish. Alright, come on, some Princess Trout. Wait, what's... Oh, it's this, okay. Nothing bites. The bait you're using may not be suited, okay. Oh, it could be that the Princess Trouts use a different or need a different bait, yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, we'll have to head back to Limsa. Can we just immediately fish over here? Yes, we can. I wish there was like a line that you can see. But I guess, yeah. No need to. Some more goby, okay. Okay, this might take a while. But at least we have some peaceful music to go with it. shrimps. Also, what's this? Oh, it's the airship. I should look into that. What do we get? Again, shrimps. Okay. Use. Also, when can I... What can I... Wait. Recommended gear? Nothing, okay. So all disciples of war and... Oh, this is not really useful. Also, what... Wait, what's the point of this light? Oh, we got some... What's the point? Okay. I guess it's so that others can see your rod. Thank you, RNG, for being on my side now. Thank you. But I would really like to get that... Did it say what I need? Crayfish ball, okay. Come on, one more anchovy, please, game. Please. You were just on my side. Why do you have to do me like that now? Ugh, come on, please. I'm running out of whatever GP is. GP, Come on, anchovy. Wait, there should be an encyclopedia, was there not? Journal? No. I did hear the sound cue. We only got some kelp. I did also look into somebody that also had done a first playthrough at some point, and I saw something about a fishing contest. Like they were on a ship, and then they were like fishing who gets the biggest fish and stuff. I wonder where and when that is. I guess I could rewatch the video because I think he did explain it a bit. Like, come on. Please give me that anchovy, please. I don't want to fish anymore. At least for now. Thank you. Can quit. What do we get? Sneak. Tread quietly, enabling you to avoid enemies up to 4 levels. Okay. Fish size. The higher your perception rating, the better chance you have at landing a large-sized fish. Depending on the variety, it may be usable for mooching, whatever that is. Sneak. Disciple of land action. Sneak allows you to conceal yourself from enemies so that you may log, mine, or fish without fear of being attacked. Be mindful, however, that this ability is not effective against enemies with a level significantly higher than your own. Okay. Good to know. Also, wait, there's a fishing guide, okay. But I think I wanted Fishing log. Not this one also? Or is it in here? Oh yeah, it is in here. Affects item yield when gathering as a botanist menu or size of fishing when fishing or spear fishing. Okay. The spicy chat city. I got your anchovies here. Please take them. Sissy poo. Anchovies swim off every shore of Limsa Minza, so you can bring them back from anywhere you like, so long as it's not from the fishmongers. Here you go. Here, Chovy. Here, Chovy. Fair flock of feisty fish you've got. Giddy guppy. Careful they don't slip out of sight. Is that the Guildmaster? Wabalago? To what do we owe the pleasure? The Guildmaster's got to get after the guppies, dividing up the daily drudgery, picking out a proper portable, and some such support and service. And who gets after the Guildmaster? We have books to balance, you know. Books you should be balancing. I did my best to balance the books, but the bilge Neil bent the bow back, or the bow back, bouncing the whole batch off the boat. That's not what... You know, it was just an expression. But that's neither nor there. So long as you keep at the bit, Vera, our books will balance themselves. Don't let that go to your head, of course. Any beginner can snag some anchovies, but you'll need to experiment with different lures and explore new waters if you want to catch the big ones. Fundamentals are fine, but the fun is fishing for new finds. Like my uncle always said, fishing's like philandering. You never know what you'll catch. And with those well-spoken words of wisdom, we will leave you to your new wiles. The next Fisher quest will be available from Sissy upon reaching level 5, which I already did. And this thing is... Oh wait, no, it does have a bonus. Oh wow, I did not look at the bonuses of the other thing. Which I should do. Oh, this one's for craftsmanship, okay. What quest do you have? All the fishes... Oh, I think this is the thing with the multiple fishers out in the sea. We'll do this one though. Bigger fish to fry. I smell that you haven't been neglecting your duties. A commendable attitude. No one's ever gotten worse at anything by practicing. No one I know, at least. Then again, you can't expect the same old tricks to work with the new fish. Big ones don't grow to be that way, chasing everything that wiggles on the hook. To catch the fish you want, you must first know what the fish wants. Only once there are prizes at stake can you tantalize and tempt your prey to taste the forbidden tackle. Anchovies may be willing to settle for some lugworms, but harbor herring have a discerning palate that prefers pillbugs. But don't take my word for it, go and see for yourself. Pick up some pillbugs from Sinay over in West Hawkers' Alley. Then use them to catch 3 local harbor herrings. Like anchovies, they can be caught right outside. In case you've a mind to return to your previous spot, you should know that fish aren't as foolish as most might think. Keep casting your line in the same waters, and you'll find that fewer folk will take the bait. Okay, that's good to know. I probably have to head over somewhere here. Yeah, West Hawkers' Alley. Arcanist. Hey, how's it been? Hello, War Thunder. Hello, hello. Welcome in. It's been alright, I would say. Last week, I have to apologize. I haven't been active at all. And yeah, we're back with Final Fantasy for today. And tomorrow's War Wednesday, so it will be either Warframe or War Thunder. Where's the fish guy? Nice. I'm trying to get back into being active. And Brock, if you're still here, because I know you're a whiny bitch. Thursday we have, what's it called? Scam Plant. Is it Tradecraft? Wait, does he sell Princess Trout? That would also be nice. You had to get rid of the server because there wasn't much point with the amount you were playing. I mean, yeah. True, I guess. It's up for another month though. So, August or... So till wasn't that the plan anyway? That we're going to play till August because September my studies start again. That was the plan anyway. Okay, we don't have Princess Trout in here. You're an apothecary. For me, every day is war day. 99% of your games involve around war. This game to say hello for start up your own stream. Oh, you stream? I didn't know that. Hold up, let me follow you, buddy. I didn't know you were streaming. Zuletzt vor einer Stunde gestreamt. Okay, okay. Should have told me earlier. I would have followed you. Anyway, you stream every now and then when you feel like it. Okay, okay. Well, still, follow's a follow. If that's the Diamonger, that's Arcanus. Hold up, where's the Ethernet crystal? Thanks, have fun. Thank you. I will, and you have fun too. I hope I'll be able to catch the stream later. Fisherman's Guild. Do you guys have... I don't have a guild supplier like the Culinarians, but can you tell me... yacht. No, not this one. This one. Why can't I get the... it said the shop alley, but I can't find the bait guy. Battlecraft. Maybe it's the fieldcraft. Oh, it is. It is this one. Also, which one do I have? Hold up. A weathered fishing rock, and we have... I mean, we'll get a better fishing rod anyway. I don't want to... purchase items. Okay, there it is. We wanted some pillbugs, so we'll buy like 10. Also, cycles of hand. Hold up. Does he also have Princess? He does not have Princess Trout. But, wait, before we do, which one was it? Crayfish bait. Oh wait, crayfish ball. We'll get like 5 of these, yeah, 5. Because I do need them to get that princess trout. Also, what else do you sell? In regards to... Is this an offhand? Let's buy this one to, Okay, I can't equip it then. No, thank you. Too bad. Yeah, anyway, thank you. Also, what do you have? Oh, he sells weapons, okay. We're gonna use some pillbox, and then, yeah, let's just cast our thing over here. And then we'll head up to middle Lanosea and get the princess trout so that we can also finish the other quest. Which was our cooking quest. And then we'll get back to main quest. Come on, please. Harbor herrings. It should be. I should be able to catch them here too. Should I not? That was 2 exclamation marks. Oh, this one's big. This one's big. Coral butterfly. Okay, buddy, you didn't have the aura farm right next to me. That's 1. Okay, so there is multiple exclamation marks. That's good to know. But I don't seem to get the stuff I want to. Okay, let's try and head down and see what... Oh wait, wrong way. Let's see what we can catch down here. Since I guess we have to switch places now. Also, I'm running out of bait, which is also bad. Well, this doesn't seem promising. And it seems until I'm done with this quest, I'll probably be level 10 and already can do the next quest. Was it not said that the stupid... What's it called? That a herring is in Limsa? RNG is not on my side. Why? I pressed 3 instead of 2? Oh my fucking god. No. Oh, let me use charm. Cast the line and yeah. Uh, well, well, anyway, who knows what it could have been, so doesn't matter. Where can we cast next? Can we go back there? We can. I think we'll head down. Oh yeah, the rogue guild is here too, which I heard evolves into ninja. Oh yeah, we're leaving this place. But I don't have any bait. You know what? Let's buy like 50, maybe 50 of each one. I think that's the best choice. Let's make it 100. Which one was it? It was some crayfish. Oh, we got a nice amount of bait, and yeah. Can I jump down here? Thank God I can. Ah, the smell of the sea. What's this? Oh, we're back at the... Oh, we're back here. Alright, let's try fishing over here. Pretty sure eventually we'll have to like manage this resource. Do I have to fish standing up, or can I just have the sit down emote too? That would be fun too. I'm gonna try it. Can I... Ah, that's too bad. I would have hoped I could do that. Would have been fun. What is this? Huh? Hot Euro dance? What the fuck? Where did I land? Please be a herring. Yay! Finally got a herring. Ugh, fishing log. There's no weather restrictions. It should be in here. Okay, that seems like... Oh, that's a big one. Come on. And it was a fucking butterfly. Ugh, game, why do you have to do this to me? Also, while I'm here, can I search recipes using this? We can make fish. We can make fish glue. Okay. What can I make with you? A fish meal. Some fertilizer. Okay. What can I do with you? Nothing. What can I do with you? Can I make something out of you, shrimp? Yes, I can, okay. Recipe level 50? Damn. Oh yeah, we can forget about doing anything with that, I guess. Yeah, why are these recipes like so high level? Yeah, no. Cool, we have the next quest. Thank you, game. I did not want that. Come on, Harbor Herring. I'm starting to give up. I'm starting to lose hope. Please, game, just give me the herrings. I want the herrings, get the Princess Trout, and then do what I have to. Thank you, game. Also. What do we need one. Okay, we need one. Thank. We only need one. Whoops, I did tell you. I was reading. Wait, what? Set sail for the pirate beach? At Moonlit Castellet. You can't tell me that's a real thing in this game. You can't tell me that's a real thing. That's even like, oh my god. At least we're done. At least we won't have to read this anymore. Oh my god, Ada. You can't tell me that. The rumors were true. Hey, Sisipo. Bring me 3 Harbor Herring, Vera. This will test both your ability to use pillbugs as bait and your ability to count. Wow. Doubting that I can count, okay? There's nothing better than salted Harbor Herring. Save for perhaps fried Harbor Herring or grilled. No, definitely salted. You know, in the yesteryears of my youth, I used to use every fish I yanked out to yield a bigger one. A good gambler until the game got gargantuan. I guess I got greedy. Well, where did you? Well, sometimes it's best to throw back the big ones. Good gods. What's a guildmaster got to do to garner a grain of gratitude? Acting respectable would be a start. Respectable? I sailed the seas and snared everything that swam in them. And that would be an accomplishment if by everything that swam in them? Okay. You meant fish and not lady divers. All you ever brought back was stories about carousing with trollops. Wow. You like that, okay. But chauvinism is just a red herring. The harbor herring are what's important. Namely, the lesson of thinking from the perspective of the fish when selecting bait. Okay, thank you. In that regard, I can say you truly have the mind of a fish. So here's a treat. Some of it might seem like gibberish at first, but as you make observations and jot down notes, eventually all of it will be gibberish. Okay. Just the way I read, okay. Well, take some time to study up, but be careful not to fry your fish brain. You'll need it for your next lesson. The fishing log is a chronicle of your experience as a fisher. Pursue the fishing guide for fishing locations and detailed fish data, or reflect upon your accomplishments by reviewing your records. Thank you, and I'll take better pants. Yeah, we got a better fishing rod. What we're gonna do now is try and get the... what's it called? The... I forgot the name. The Princess Trout. Also, I remember we have the hunting log to complete. And yep, we still have stuff in... Yeah, we have stuff in La Nocea. And crayfish ball. Come on. Let's try to come here. Ooh, that's beautiful. Princess Trout, thank you. Might as well fish until we have no more GP. Because why not? A chop, okay. Also, we're in middle Nalosea, okay. Upper, western final line, south shroud, upper, south shroud, eastern and outer, okay. Well, there goes my hopes of doing, what's it called? The hunting log here. Oh well, we'll see. And, well, ooh, that's shiny. A large one, okay. Wait, didn't she say, like, you can use stuff, you can use them as bait? What did we get? Dwarf catfish, okay. Well, time to head on. And we're going to the... Yeah, we're going to the kitchen. let's immediately go there. A Zephyr Gate. I love this city piece to be now. There was a Fall Guys collab? That's interesting. I didn't know there was a Fall Guys collab in this game. Culinarians, this guild? What's this? Glamour? Oh wait, yeah, we did get stuff about glamour, I remember. Dying and stuff, yeah. We're gonna make the grilled trout. Come on, please. Okay, I could not take the risk of doing this and fucking up everything. What is it? A grilled trout? For me? Well, yes, I'm quite fond of the dish, but what have I done to deserve it? Just take it. The guildmaster thought it would cheer me up, you say? Huh. Well, meaning though he may be, food is not the solution to every woe. But come, let us see your handiwork. It is my duty as your senior to give you counsel, after all. Surely not. You made this? Truly, the aroma. It's delightful. Ah. And the skin, ever so slightly charred, just as it should be. 12 saved me. The thought of sinking my teeth into that crispy layer and tasting the tender flesh beneath. Oh, Beg pardons. As I was saying, this is quite impressive. In fact, I doubt even the guildmaster would be able to fault it. Trust me, I know. I know. But I don't understand it. You've been here scarcely long enough to learn syrup making, yet you're already capable of this? Do you know how long it took me to achieve the same? 6 bleeding moons. Gods, I'm utterly devoid of talent. Am I so utterly devoid of talent? No. No, I will not be outdone by a mere novice. I refuse to be outdone. My apologies. I thank you for that, Charles. And would you have accepted this knife from me? Use it in conjunction with your skillet and your cooking experience will be much enhanced. Do not mistake it for a gift. It is payment for the trout, nothing more. Besides, it would give me no pleasure to get the better of a man who wasn't properly equipped. Now leave me be. I have stock to take. Ooh, is this guy going to be our rival? Interest. Certain gear grants bonuses to your craftsmanship's control and CP values. A higher craftsmanship rating hastens the progress of synthesis. Greater control increases the chance of creating high quality items, and additional CP improves your crafting stamina. Outfitting yourself with an eye to your current objective will increase the efficiency of your crafting endeavors. Thank you. I mean, like better pants. Thank you. Oh, that's a cute outfit. Anyway, recommended gear. Put this on, and now back to MSQing. For that I have to go here. Okay. Wait, where do I have to go? Oh yeah. Okay, now I'm on the correct path. Damn. Peace. Hey, Badron. Okay. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Satasha Seagrot, and I need a trustworthy sort to eat. Why is it eat? Oh wait, no, head. Okay. Head up north to Airport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know, but it wasn't so long ago as the Fishbacks pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Badron, I should be happy to elaborate. Who? Raider? Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rainer? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aelport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Satasha Seagrout included. The search revealed little, save that a family of Curls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. But with Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Oh my god, I can't read anymore. Then it is settled. Satasha is located in western La Noscea. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult the Melpa, I think it is. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. Okay, thank you. And what's this quest? Rising to the challenge. Beauty of its only scales deep. I need to speak to Vanelpa. Where was it was down here, okay? Damn, what a sword. Interesting. Lower decks. Fisherman's Alley. Hello, Vinelpa. Why don't they get to sit down and I don't? When I tried sitting down while fishing, it just said no action. You're here about Komoda Rhinos investigation? Then you want to board a ferry bound for Airport. Once you arrive in Western La Noscea, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of Novice before you blunder into Satasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you to train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers are undoubtedly waiting for you in the Seagrot. The hall is on the way to Satasha, just north of Aelport. Head inside and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best luck to you, friend. Okay. I guess we go to Aelport with this. The ferry is bound for Aelport. Are you riding with us? Yeah. 40 gil is not much. Also, if I recall correctly, there was something in... Okay, it's Upper, Western Fanaland, Southern... Upper... I just read something about Western La Noscea, did I know it was Eastern? Fuck. Ooh, that's a big ship. When do I finally get to be a paladin, by the way? I want my cool armor, or a paladin. Hello, somebody told me to speak with some of you. There you go. There you go. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are brave to the depths of the Satasha Seagrot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we here at the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees your training schedules. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. Okay. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Stasha Seagrot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Hall of Novice membership granted, okay? You have now access to designed especially for your chosen role. These solo exercises will teach you the ins and outs of party combat. You may access them at any time, either selecting Hall of Novice from the duty section, or speak with the computer. Okay, I'm prepared. I mean, I did watch, what's it called? A Crap Guide to Final Fantasy. So, do I really need to? Because I know this one's a tank, I know that. Welcome to the Hall of Novice, lad. I'm the Master of Shields, and I'll teach you how to play nice in a group. You want me lessons, so you'll have to make it official with the smith over there, okay. According to my records, you have yet to fully complete your training. You are under no obligation to finish the final exercise, of course, but there's much to gain and not to be lost, blah blah blah, I don't know. I mean, I do know the basics of tanking. Upon completing this, you will receive a brand new gear for your chosen role, as well as a brand new ring, which... Ooh, okay. Never mind, I'll do it. What's this? Enmity. Enmity. I don't want to read. Let's just begin, because oh wait, yeah, comments. If I get free stuff, yeah, I'll take it. Listen up, novice. Yeah. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. An enemy often tips his hand before a big strike, so save yourself some hurt and step clear of the impact. Sure, you've learned to get out of the way and you pass. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. I'm ready. Prepare to start then, are you? Yep. This training exercise is now underway. Watch your opponent carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out of the strike zone. How was this one again? No, it's my turn. Alright, this is fun. Come see me for your reward. Okay, thank you. Outstanding! Learn to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't long survive the profession. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor to help you in your chosen role. You can also repeat the same lesson with other masters and you be rewarded with equipment that works best for students on their combat style. Here, bonus of completing the exercise. Remember the strain on the field battle. Ooh, brand new gauntlets. I also got something. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies. Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. I will have to. I still need to do my keybinds. According to my records, you have not. Oh. Okay, it's the same thing. And we commence. Let's just blast through this without any of the voice acting. Let's not. Okay, let's not know this. When it comes to your place in the party, you just wall of steel that what takes the enemy's hits. Yeah. Soaking up the pain and keeping your mate safe. That's what you need to focus on the most during battle. Enmity. The measure of how badly your foe wants to kill you, and it's your job, blah blah blah. So this exercise you'll be learning about enmity and how it works. Remember to bolster yourself with an iron will before every battle. That will get you forced to notice you nice and early. Best way to establish yourself is string together some nasty combinations. In your case, I'd start with a fast blade and follow up with a right blade, yeah. Courageous. Are we clear? Yes. Yes, I'm ready to start. But even if I do like stuff that doesn't have to do anything with the combo itself, okay. That was stupid and almost failed the exercise. Okay, use that combination in battle and you'll build all the enmity you'll need. When faced with a single foe, it's simple methods that are often the most effective. Here, bonus for the exercise. Nothing, I suppose. Oh, wait, no. Ugh, this will take so long. Yes, I'm listening. To recall, you build enmity in announcements. The best in your board job is to soak up the pain, yeah? And you do it by directing the false enmity onto yourself, yes. If your ally is still standing at the end of the fight, I'll count that as a win. Okay, thank you. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready. Yes, I'm prepared. Let me do it. That's it. Focus on to me. Yes, yes. The free. I just want to get the free stuff. Yeah. Multiple falls I will have to do probably in AoE. Yes, I've already tried. Ugh. Yes, I'm ready. Why did it have to be text like that? I did not have my iron will on, please. I mean, I would rather learn this shit on my own, I guess, but then again, don't want to annoy other people who also play this game with my skill issue. So I guess, yeah. I mean, I do. How many exercises are there? Okay, 8. 8 exercises, okay. Well, that's good to know. I'll definitely need this when I want to be a healer at some point. We train against multiple opponents. Yes, I know. Why not shorten this into like one exercise? Like I train without the loading screen. Wait, oh, it reduces... Oh, okay. It reduces enemy damage. Ah, it's got this one. Got this one too. Do you see how fighting the group calls for different technique? If you want to be the most effective, you need to switch your tactics to meet the situation. Here's your bonus for completing blah blah blah. So we have like 3 more exercises. Execute a ranged attack, okay. What is that exercise? Yes, can we get to it now? We don't need... Yes, I'm ready. Yes. Okay. That's the one thing I kind of dislike about this. Why am I fighting a chicken? Give all that heal. Why am I fighting chickens for this one though? Tame Dodo. I guess it's a Dodo. I have a healer like... Whoa. This was number 6, so we have like 7. So I think this was 6, was it? Yeah. Yeah, charge, blah blah blah. And I appreciate the extra XP and the gil. There are like 2 more, yeah. Oh, please be quicker. Sometimes the late comers in battles have got to there. If you notice a new foe arrived and get in panic, keep calm and pick the enemy up with your usual tools. And they're too far away for a combination, then wheel them in for shield plop. Yep, I would have guessed that. Who would have guessed that? Come on. Yes, we're clear. Okay, I got it. I really need to rework on my... Well, that's on you. That was on you, healer. So I don't know why he didn't move. And we got body. Come on. Final exercise. Whatever that is. Now we can... So what do you want me to do? This is it, the final exercise. Yeah. As the accumulation of your training, all skills you've learned, your land will be put to test. Breathe deep, remember your lessons, and you'll do fine. Let me know when you're ready to begin. I'm ready to begin. Okay, yeah. Foul stench. I think it's easier to just play like this instead of trying to pan the camera all the time. I also saw I thought that interrupted the use of the first action. Huh? It should have interrupted him. But it did not. Got him. GG. That was the last one, wasn't it? Congratulations on completing the course, lad. Here's a little something to mark the occasion. Brand new ring increases experience by... Ooh, nice, that's nice. I mean, I see no real use in it, but it's better than not having anything, I suppose. Ooh. And of course this one. Why? At least have like a cool visor? No. Well, I guess we'll run around like this then. As we equip this cool ring, and do we have anything else? Ah, splendid. I see you have mastered the lessons of the hall. Henceforth, you are no novice no longer. Believe me, my friend, there's no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest of challenges. May the wisdom you gained in the Hall of Novice serve you well on your adventures. Okay, cool. Oh, I appreciate the armor. Alright, now we can go back to main quest. Now we can get back to questing, and what is this? Ooh, dungeon. Do I get to go into my first dungeon now? Hello, Yellow Jacket. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft thought out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted. Thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Satasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot brings to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out who exactly we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping a watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Duty Finder and Duty Support unlocked, okay. Satasha now accessible. New regular duty has been added to Duty Finder. Duty Overview. Duty calls a dungeon beckons. So cool. We do have a dungeon now. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs alike to slay monsters or mysteries and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventurers, but it also progresses the main scenario and tests your prowess at a given class or job in a timed environment. Intimidated? Fear not, adventurer, for with a little guidance you too shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. Into the depths. 2 ways of adventure. You may challenge a dungeon via 2 different methods. By calling upon the support of trusty NPCs or pooling your talent with other players. Be they best friend or first acquaintance. No matter how you form your party, the trials will await you. The trials that await you will be comparable in difficulty and experience. No matter how independent and capable you may be, a dungeon is too mighty to overcome on one's own. By choosing duty support when accessing the entrance of any applicable dungeon, you will summon a balanced team of skilled NPCs to support you on your path to glory. Just don't forget them once you're rich and famous, yes? After choosing to challenge a dungeon with NPCs via duty support, a party that perfectly complements your current class or job will be automatically created for you, and all that's left will be all service register for duty and you I don't want to read anymore. Once you've been matched with party, blah blah blah. As the journey progresses, more and more dungeons will become available. All this introduction. Okay, thank you. I understand what I must do. So, I wonder if people play this with, still play this. Did you find out allows you to register? Join will be automatically matched. Okay. What's next? Okay. Join. Satasha, I guess. I wonder if people still play this like this first dungeon. I mean, there has to be new players with the amount of ads they made. While this is going on, I guess I could. What to do. Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, we did find some. The light party. Okay, we do have some pirates in here. Lanosea, Satasha. Oh, first dungeon. That dude looked like. Clearing instant. Dude, what are these people? Wait, what am I playing with here? Also, what is this? That was some. There was something of it. What are they doing? Limit break. Sure. I don't know. You know what? I'll run ahead this time. So what exactly is my point of being a tank if the DPS class is just gonna go through everything effortlessly? So tail more mobs. Yet he's the one that's. Huh? loot. Gold rolls. Can I just need, I guess? I guess needing is like I get priority over the loot stuff. This isn't going too bad. I think it shows over here. The skill, yes, I know. That's like... I really thought I had my stance already activated. That's why they didn't pay me any attention, I suppose. Come on to me. I'm the one you want. That plus 30% is really nice. on. Want this. I suppose we don't care about these guys. You sully our spawning ground for us. Yeah. Bubble big and spawn. Nice. We got our first dungeon down. Player recommendation, player system where you can. Oh, okay, so it's thing. Sorry again, guys. They left. I wanted to comment them all, but okay, they left. Did we get anything? Okay, exit. But nice, we got our first dungeon down. That's good. Now we're back to level 23. Speak with Barteron, okay. I think my return point was in Limsa. And it was nice. The best city so far. Oh. Except that, I guess. Ethernet. Up here. Okay, this person's still standing here. I do like the armor. So, hey, Badron. Such a task was in the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted a job in investigating Satasha? Investigating Satasha? Huh. It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returned to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come. You're right, of course. But there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal. Lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as it will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eosia. We mean to write a legend, which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do we have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize and all obstacles will be overcome in no time. Will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Well, I wish you the same, I suppose. Back then, are ye? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I wager. Yeah, better on. Or some weird fish dude. Fish bags, and there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hours. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards have set up shop in your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces. So don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna or Satasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for you shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. I hate pirate accents. Now I'll bet you're dying for rest. But just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Britannia, you see. Seems the forest folk are in need of an adventurer what can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishbacks infestation, I doubt it's anything you can handle. You can't handle. Give us a shot when you're ready, and I'll lay out your fee. Thank you. Party finder unlocked, okay. Ready to hear about the job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you got asked to do, I somehow doubt it pose any trouble for your adventurer has survived a medium in Satasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have a word with Mother Myoin, my counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Thank you. I think, well, if we can get to level 30 in time, or under 4 hours of streaming, I would like to do that and then end. If not, then lost, I guess. Because I am a bit hungry and stuff. I want to head to Gridania. Let's skip this cutscene. I don't want to be seen as I just stand on the ship instead of sitting. Hello, Mother Myoin. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come take your... Oh? Not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Baderon sent word about? You are? The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Myoin. The Carlin and the Carlin Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Okay. Why is that like a quest? Sometimes it just doesn't make sense. Alright, what do you got for me? Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg your pardons for interrupting, Myoin, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward. And good morrow to you too, Bow Lord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Aye. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Levin. Lewin? Levin? Levin. And I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now time is the essence. Time is of the essence. So I shall proceed to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Galmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen sulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, why did I want to say actresses? I don't know, my brain's not braining today. Of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals might belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves to be dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The Batmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelfth Wood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to the others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Yeah, I'm the best you have. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Okay, thank you. So, where am I going now? To Central Shroud, we're going here. Gridania is also a beautiful city. This is also a vibe, I must say. Does this bring me to the Central Shroud? It does. I think there was some stuff in the Central Shroud, by the way. It's south, western, north, eastern, south. Okay, I feel like I'm being just... I feel like the objectives just change all the time. This is ridiculous. Alright, where's the Aephorite? Come on. Who's messaging me? I think it was up here. We could get our ass up there. Aralchır. Skurde. So, I'm back. Sorry for that, I had some stuff to deal with. And, yeah, while walking, and yeah. We're back at, well, I guess the next dungeon now. You're Vera Voidwalker, I take it? Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Craft and purge it of all the lamps of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they are doing in the Deep Craft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. I shall quiver bow. Let's do it again. Duty roll that one. Oh wait, hold up. No, withdraw. How do I open up my duty finder? It's not Satasha, I need a Tamtara Deepcraft. Well, less than 5 minutes. I mean, it was somewhat quick. This time I'll just have to be better with regarding my having the stance activated and stuff. That was stupid of me, but yeah. Also that 30% bonus XP, that's so nice. Do we have anything? No. Let's fight a bit while we wait. We'll wait like the 5 minutes. If nothing comes from in these 5 minutes, we'll do it with NPCs then. Also, I saw like emotes. I want to. What else do we have special? Water float. Sit on ground. Change pose? Okay, cool. Okay, this is cool. Change pose, okay. How many poses do we have? Yeah, I think we're back. Can I do that with my sword out? Okay. More? Okay, there's only one pose, I guess. We did find something. Nice. Just as I was about to withdraw and go in with NPCs. Okay, interesting. The Tamtara Deepcroft. Alright, let's go. Oh, we have to go this way. I'm very bad at tanking, I must say. I'm bad at, no. Just sprint. But I think I'm adapting slowly. So slowly but surely I'm adapting. Come on. Let's go, boys. Alright. I'm just gonna... Alright, it's going good, it's going good. just greed it. I'm just gonna greed everything. Maybe I'll get something out of it. Can I? I'm just gonna press buttons. I don't know. Need and greed. Oh, whoa, look. Now this one's going really good. Aside from my we'll head back though, because I want to. Yep. Come back, boys. Of course I want. Of course I want more loot. Always want more loot. I'm gonna pass on that since we do have a scholar. Nope, bad. Yeah, we got the Look at me, boys. Dude. Playing as a tank is a lot of fun. I like being the frontliner. Nice. I think this is the end boss now. A powerful dark eco who summons me. Ugh. It's like a mind flare from D&D. Hold up. I'm just gonna read this. Okay, what? Dude, this is such a great boss fight. Nice. GG. Okay. Thank you. Let's leave, and now I want to know about the what was it? I think Gladiator's bonded arms. Set of arms. Okay, so I just have to use it. Question is it better than my current arms? Nope. I think it's even worse. Can we afford to teleport now? I don't think so. Ah, you know what? $158 gil. That's nothing. 158 gil, nothing. Alright. Emion. Welcome back, Vera. I am reliably informed that your foray into the deep craft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Baderon's ringing endorsement left me in a little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Bowlord Levin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late, times being what they are. The guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Avir's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of rage before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah. To hells with this pathetic excuse of a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing. But you couldn't even do that one thing right. Oh my god, why do they have to be such assholes? Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, by way of some parting advice, get rid of Avir's head, bury it, cremated, do whatever the hell's you like with it, but for God's sakes, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. My god. Scenes like these have become all too common. That makes 1,000 times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Uldor. She seeks the service of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. Thank you. Now we got ourselves a... Oh, would you look at that? We have our next quest. We'll grab this quest, head over to Uldar. So, you're not averse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Uldar. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as a sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now, off you go, Vera, and good luck. Ugh, damn it. Going back into the dusty hellhole that is Uldar and Fanalan. Seek passage to the gold saucer. What is a gold saucer? Hello. I think it is required for passage as to the Mandeville Gold Saucer. If you don't have one, I'm afraid I must ask you to be on your way. Okay. How do I get a Gold Saucer ticket? Gold Saucer. Music and what the fuck? Hey, Nana, homie. Let me down. I think this was the way down, was it not? It's a lot more people than last time. Not this way. It was further ahead, was it not? Yep. Up here, oh wait, down there and then up somewhere. What's up here? No, yeah. Hey Myla, I'm back for some more quests. On holy ground. This is my paladin quest? Ah, Vera. I must apologize for my earlier behavior. As first sword, my duty is not only to foster your growth as a gladiator, but to also protect you from dangers you are not ready to face. I did not know that Leovold had become the leader of the Alacran. Had he chosen to bear his steel with us, many and more of us would have not returned alive. I need to know why he's turned to a life of crime, and so I've ordered my best men to scour Fantaland for any trace of his whereabouts. Unfortunately, one of them has disappeared. I have strong suspicions that he has been taken prisoner by the Alacran, or worse. If there's any hope of saving him, we must act quickly. I would have you search for our missing comrade. His last report stated that he was tracking the Alacran near the Hammers in the western Fantaland. If you go there, you may yet find some clues to his fate. I've been far too reckless in recent days, and let too many good gladiators come to harm. Please, Vera, find our missing comrade and bring him home safe. Okay, there is western Fantaland stuff. Okay, was it only that one? That's eastern, south, eastern. Okay, the lead goblin. We have to head out to western Fantaland. Western Fantaland. The footfalls, it's way back there. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Can't be bothered to. What's this quest? Where the heart is. The goblet. What's the goblet? Also, when do I get my mount? Like my first mount. What do I have to do to get my first mount? Hey, veteran gladiator. It's a trap, brother. Huh? A trap it may be, but I'll... Let's just do AoE. That's some fine swordsmanship, Vera. Myla, the first sword certainly knows how to pick 'em. Even after all these years, I can't quite bring myself to call her that. See, I still remember when her father first brought her to the guild. A wee lass who cried at the sight of a naked seal. But to look at her now, you'd swear she was born with a blade in her hand. Not like she had much of a choice but to rise to the occasion, though. What with all that trouble Aldous got into 7 years ago. Selfish bastard. He should have never. But enough about my rambling. I'll make my way back to Ulda after a short rest. You go on ahead and tell Myla that I'm fine. And for this, I came here. Okay. I suppose. Wait, what am I doing? Gladiators Guild. Don't tell me that that's the entire quest. The level 25 quest. That can't be the entire... well, yeah. Vera, thank the gods you're alright. I heard all about the ambush at the Hammers. Excellent work. You've been invaluable to the guild, but I cannot thank you enough. In fact, I believe you deserve a much needed rest. Take some time to yourself, and return when you've recuperated. But before you go, speak with Lulutsu. I believe she has a message for you. Oh? Oh, guild receptionist. Hi. Ah, Vera. The very gladiator I was seeking. Lean closer, for I would not have the others hear my words. Aldous sends his regards, and requests you meet him at the Lychee in Eastern Fanalan. Naturally, I have not divulged this information to the First Sword. As you may have gathered from their previous interactions, she is still rather upset with him, and would likely forbid any further association. Quite understandable, since he was clearly being groomed to become the next guildmaster before that horrible scandal. They would have made such a lovely couple. Forgive me, this is hardly an appropriate topic of conversation. Anyway, you have my word that the First Sword will not hear of any rendezvous from me. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna head out. Guildmaster. He said Eastern Fanalan. Just gonna teleport to the for a ride. It's 280 gills, but still. I don't think I want to run all the way here. I mean, we could rent a chocobo. Yes, I went to the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Okay. Or maybe not. I think I might be. So. Aldous? Oh, there you are. How are you, buddy? Ugh. Grave. Just about to get really touchy, I guess. Touchy subject. Level sync, okay. Hey, Aldous. Whose grave is this? And where have you been? Busy drowning in some sweet young thing's eyes? Well, if that's the case, I understand completely. It's been 7 years since Marla's father was laid to rest here. Oh, it's his grave, okay. He was mean and stubborn. An old outgoat through and through. But gods, when he danced with a sword in hand, it was pure poetry in motion. Marla's right. There's no way I could know what it was like for her back then, forced to replace her father under such terrible circumstances. Hey, it's the pugilist cat girl. And who might you be? Another of Leovold's lackeys? Master Leovold has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. Your master does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. When you've outlived your usefulness, he'll dispose of you like so many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience. Say what you will, I will not be swayed. She looks awfully determined to kill me. Still, I'm not really in the mood to play. Mind stopping her, Vera? Sure, buddy. I will do what I must. Let's get this and this. You would die for this gun very well. Come on, just die. What? This kid has claws, okay. Hey, duty complete. I've gotten stronger. Good. I'm glad Marla has a man like you to rely upon. She's her father's daughter, a leader of men, a true warrior, and an obstinate woman who lets her feelings cloud her judgment. Which is why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who will give her good counsel and keep her temper in check. Now more than ever, stick by her. She needs you more than she knows. She needs you, Aldous. Haven't you listened to a word I said? She needs dependable people. In case you haven't noticed, I'm anything but. I'm only here because of unfinished business. When it's settled, there will be no reason left for me to stay. Not even Marla? I owe it to her old man to put an end to this, to give him peace in Fal's realm, by making that bastard Leovold finally answer for his crimes. Remember what I said, Vera. Now go. She's probably wondering where you are. I mean, weren't you like her best friend? Why not just stay by her side and be the man you want her to need? Or like something like that. I don't know my English. My English is bad as always. Let's see, it's 280 gil. That's 280 gil. And if I go to the Chocobo Keep, uh, 3 minutes, 30 gil. Okay, okay. I mean, I have to run through this, which is a bit annoying. But I guess we can select this. That's how far away from Uldar? Not too far. So that will be then. That will get us to level 26, I suppose. And 8,000. Yep, that should get us to level 26. And I guess with enough main questing, we should be able to get to level 30. That's my goal for today. Get to level 30. We could also end at level 25. Oh well. What river is this? I don't know. I'm sure we can fish around here too. I wish this thing was this thing was a bit faster though. What? Yeah, we'll head over to the Aephorite, and then from the Aephorite. There's quite a few people here. Gladiators Guild. There you go, fast sword. Why are you staring at me like that, Vera? Is something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. Well, I'm afraid I have no news regarding the Alacrant's movements. I remain confident I will find them soon, though, so keep your blade sharp. I'll take this. What did I just choose? Ugh. So it's either I equip this. Also, what is this small sword? This is a small sword. Ugh. Oh, I suppose it'll have to do for now. I shouldn't have taken the breastplate. The Way of the Samurai? Cool. This is not the quicksand. The quicksand's over there. Oh, we got another. Deliver an attack with Riot Blade. So it's like a 1-3, 1-2-3. Oh, okay, wait. Then we'll do. You know what? We'll do it like this. Like this. Lob goes over here, this goes over here. So essentially what I want to do is all like offense, then we can have enmity stuff, and this is damage reduction, like this. Yeah, this is the best I can think of. Because I only really use 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. I mean, in that case, like this, because having it on like this makes sense. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now, if you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Oh, it's you, Vera! And there I was spotting the same tight line. Mion sent word that you would be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless, you're eager to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? Yep. Is that Papashun, or whatever his name was? The petitioner ought to be arriving at any moment now. Yeah, Papashan. God almighty. Another second under the sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Papashan. Excellent timing, Papashan. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. Oh. Why, if it isn't my good friend Vaira. It does my spirit well to know that you are the one who will be helping us. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Vaira of his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amadina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at the Copperbell mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of that place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecatonsheries. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Fawn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Fawn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hecatonsheries to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatonsheries, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mines' lowermost levels. So it was the great giant revolt that ended. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about the Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gosh, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great. And so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Oh, this breastplate is so horrible. God's bless. Wait, I did not. I nodded and you couldn't even see it. Being all nonchalant and stuff. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you didn't know, Copperwell mines are in Western Farmland. Do take care, you hear? Ah, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Misa, and he knows Copperwell mines well. It may behove you to seek his counsel. Ah, a fellow who got this horrible. Oh wait, he's taking the whole trip, I guess. Ugh. Hey, Misa. Looking for Painted Misa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You got guts, mate. I just hope you got the skills to go with them, cause things ain't pretty down there. The Hecatoncheries left the place in the right state, a near week after mining resumed. I don't know if you noticed, but Copperwell was old when the second old dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock or 300 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery grind to a halt, for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in the case of the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nations resting on you. Friend, best of luck. Was it this one? I think this was. Retire to an inn room. Okay, I need to find out how does glam work, because I don't want this anymore. Glamoring gear. If you come across a piece of gear whose design tickles your fancy, you may be able to store it in I think it was this one, was it not? Yes, it was this one. So how do I put it into the glam thingy? I guess I just... How do I put this thing into glam? Glamour equipment. Glamour prisms, 12. One stored in the glamour prism is... Yeah, but how do I put this thing in? Gear with the less than one other cannot be... Oh, it has... Oh, I have to... Do I have to repair it first then? Okay, so I have to repair it first. We'll do that. Question is, where did I see some repairs over here? And then... Now it should work, should it not? Using a glamour prism or second item spirit bond to 0 and condition to 100, as well as remove customization, including glamour crest, signatures, materia, and those will also be bound to you upon removal. Yes. So how do I apply glamour? I'll take images of gear stored in glamour dresses. I'll take. Having transmog is the best thing in RPGs. So much better than, well, what this was before. Ugh. Oh well. Speak with the guys over here. Yeah. How much was it? Almost 200? We can pay that. 163 gil. We can pay that. We're back in Horizon, which is nice. I love Horizon. It's a beautiful city. By the way, I want to. No. I also, do I want to spend another glamour prism on? Where was it? Eden, thank you for the like. Thank you. Wasn't there a? Oh wait, no, there was. It was like a carbon, wasn't it? Lead carbon, yep. This is a copper carbon. Stone Torch. Hello. I want to enter the dungeon. There's been an incident inside Copperwell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the hecatontries. I didn't think that Papashan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as you best can and enter at will. I like playing with other people, it's fun. I don't want to play with. While we're here, Lloyd. Oh. Nothing but we can do nothing but wait. I don't like this being a short sword at all. Oh, come on, there has to be anyone. I mean, probably they'll probably get in first because I think they started queuing. They queued up before me, so I think they'll get in first. Ugh. Why'd the music cut off now? Like, it was so great. I guess being in Horizon's Edge is a bit important. That's like a cool combo. That's a really cool combo, I like it. Hey, what are you, by the way? Hey, why does he have so many dances? Hold up, hold up. We had the same idea. We had the same idea. Final lap. Copper Bell Mines, nice. Oh, that's a nice shot. Wait, why can't I use this? Oh. I... Oopsie Zazada. Well, so you're the thing, and then yeah. Let's go this way. There has to be like treasure. Okay, nothing. We're doing good. We're doing pretty good. I see no treasure. Yeah, okay, I need to work on my button mapping again, I don't like it. You guys let me run ahead, please? Would make my job easier. Come on. Okay, this is going good. This one's going really good. I'm starting to get used to my, not my fishing luck. Nice. Good job, guys. I'm gonna need that. Unable to... Okay. Just gonna read this. I don't know. I like loot. I like loot. Okay, powder chamber. I need to deal with this. I got him. Thank you. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, I possess this already. Dude, I hate that I'm being level capped though. Alright, boys, let's get back to it. There was nothing in here. Got some more fire sand. How did this... Ugh. This sound does kind of hurt my ears. Greed. Set blasting device. And let's go. It's... Sure, we didn't take it last time. Cutscene. Slaves no more. Free. Free. Wow, that's a big beefy guy. Alright, let's go, boys. I didn't know. What does interrupting do, by the way? GG. Okay, boys, let's head out. So, what about the painted miso? We're in Eastern Fanaland, right? Yep. We'll teleport back. 163 gil is nothing. It's been 4 hours and we're gonna complete this quest, and I know we're gonna finish this quest, and then yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Wrong stairs again. It's over here. I know. Mesa? It's done, buddy. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papashan the next time I see him. As for you, you want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive in one piece. Didn't you just say it's gonna be an instant? Who are you? Obnoxious merchant, yeah. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. But please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Paid for it with my own coin. What rot! Your refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mold meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man if you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require. The authorities need... Oh my god, he really is obnoxious. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 has me witness. But please, adventurer, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with me coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. Dude, if I don't step in, oh, I do step in, okay. And who the hells are you? Who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this murmur's face. You ought to teach them a lesson. Okay. Older. I'll take care of this, the rest can watch. Dude, why can't I have rage of power on me? That's one. Duty complete. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey! Where else do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you, price over. What was the Mother Crystal's name again? Oh wait, no, it's just a vision. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If the is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ulda has a reputation of being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought for the Gallian Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your Dodo tenderloins, guaranteed. Cheapest in Fanaland. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that Ulda was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity, and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Sir, are you alright? So I was just standing the whole time. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her bite at me, you say? That's absurd. Absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damn old vulture. Who said that? Is it Papa Jean? Oh, okay, I guess not. I will overlook this, but just this once. God bless ye, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. It don't bear thinking about. And then she just walks away. Oh well. All's well that ends well. Oh, Thancred, we meet again. Pray do not mistake my intent, for it is always honorable. But I have been watching you. I've been watching you ever since you departed Uldor. You played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a man on a diplomatic mission should be. Confident as a man, yet unfailingly courteous to your betters. And when your travels led you into the midst of danger, you face it without so much as a flinch. You, my friend, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being somewhat in awe of you. But my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were all the reward you could expect to receive. Such selflessness is a rare thing in this day and age. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I have been looking for, an adventurer possessed of a very rare set of qualities. To be sure, your rescue of that damsel in distress was more of a happy accident, but rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. I feel I should mention it at this point that I also harbor a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. I speak of your visions. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent and can help you to understand it. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Naturally, there are benefits of being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it, and if you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak with Momodi, the ever-lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Tell her the signs of the seventh dawn have found their man, and she will tell you where to find us. The Science of the Seventh Dawn. That's a cool name. Alright, let's finish this. Let's turn in this quest. And that will be it for today. Hello, Momori. Scenes like these are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Course, I do enjoy hearing a tale of gentlemen's woes with the womanfolk from time to time. Oh, it's a new adventurer. Ah, Vera. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh of the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. I never doubted for a moment that you'd succeed, of course, and neither did Papa Shan, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Why, is that the girl? Oh, thank you for sparing me the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. What reason do you have? My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer's adventurer, and he swore that he would be like you one day. Wait, I believe that he would have succeeded, had a friend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avir once was. And I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you for your name. Name's Vera. Vera Voidwalker. I shan't forget. Thank you, Vera Voidwalker. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. I am interested in her journey. Adventuring can be a cruel business. Time was. I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with it, you lot. Thought it'd be a pain in the ass looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post. And I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Vera. Well, science bubble. Eh? What did you say? You want to know about the signs of the seventh dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Vera, the signs are no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff you do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Complete the quest. And so a cool fit. I'm just gonna sit here, just rest a bit. What is this? A cool detail with the tail. We're gonna call it a day. So thank you everybody who was here and lurked. And yeah, let's see who we could rate. I would preferably rate somebody within the category. And also preferably gleiche Kategorie and probably a VTuber. You know what now? Let's see. Let's have a look. Oh well, I like this guy. So again, thank you for everybody who was here. We're rating a guy named Tanaris, who's also playing 14 at the moment. Very much further than I am. And he did play a kind guy. Also, I heard something about Warhammer, and as you may know, I am a big Warhammer fan. So yeah, we're gonna rate him out. This is for me. This is for. Anyway, bye bye.